Morning all. How's everybody doing? Morning. Carl, P1. P1. He's right in there. He's right in. It's Carl. Morning, Carl. Morning, Apex. Who else have we got in? Kodo. Morning all. Congrats on 300 subs. You stole me thunder, Kodo. You've stolen me thunder. Morning, Craig. Morning, Malvin. Oh, Carl, Southwest Racer. Good morning. Oh, everybody's flying in here. Um, First of all, just ignoring me for a minute, um, Craig, great stream. I watched it last night while I was in bed, mate, after you'd finished, and I'm sorry that I missed it. Sorry I missed it when it was live. Um, and it was, um, the bit that I was laughing at. I even got a shout out in the first 10 minutes. Was how the hell did Cookie manage to spin a G70 here? It's the most stable car in the game, and he spins it. It's because I'm shite on a wheel. But great effort, mate. I mean, going live for your first time, it's not easy. It takes a little bit, doesn't it, to switch the camera on, get everything right, and I'm sure as time goes on, you'll improve everything. You'll do all the little different bits and bobs that will make your stream you, if you know what I mean. So well done for turning the camera on. Keep it up, mate. Keep streaming. If I'm available, I'll tune in, offer all the support. I don't know how you've, in fact, because I can do this now. I can do this. Let me, I don't know how many subs you're up to or where you're at. You're at 26 subs, is where Craig's at. All right, so let's try and give him, let's try and give him a little boost. I'll pop his link in the chat. For those of you that have popped in already, oh, look at that. Kodo's all over it. All over it. He's in a marketing job for Cookie Entertainment. But Malvin, Craig, Carl, everybody that's in this morning, thank you very much for joining. We're going to have some more fun at RedBull. Well, when we say fun, fun's a bit of a mad description. Because do you know what? I need to put the wheel on. There's a bit of a giveaway to what I was doing yesterday. Didn't have the wheel on. Was racing on my pad. Stick to what you know, innit? Reason I was racing on my pad. I'll tell you why. Because a couple of weeks ago, I dropped out of A plus on my pad count and dropped like a stone. Really dropped like a stone. Um, you know that's me, Kodo. Just sitting in the rig and playing on a pad like a pro. Yeah, got the wheel, got the pad, got the rig. Just sit here on my pad racing. I want to show you. I got I don't know if you know the DR boundaries for moving up and down. But to get to A plus, you need 50,000 DR points, and my current DR rating on my main account, you can see I've just popped it on the bottom of the screen there. It's 49,127. So I was just doing a little bit of a grind last night to try and get that over the line. I'll turn that back off. Just trying to get it over the line, trying to get it back up to A plus, because I do keep saying, "Oh, I'm A plus on my other account." I'm not. I'm just A rated. So I'd like the kudos. Paul Rick, good morning. I'm on the PA wheel, yeah, the pad wheel. But we're going to try Red Bull again. We're going to go at it. The racing last night in the A lobbies. Can I say it was better than the B lobbies? It was still just as tense. It was still just as fraught with danger. Um, I don't know if the standard of driving is getting better the higher up the lobbies you go. So we're just going to stick with it. We're going to see what happens today. Press the wrong button. You were going to get starting soon again then. it's a banging tune at the beginning, though. We've, we are, as you can see from up there, about a third of the way through B on the wheel. And let me just turn the wheel on. Right, so that's the wheel on. I've not had a practice on the wheel this morning, so last time I was on the wheel was yesterday, live on stream. Uh, the wheel is a stream prop. You just SSK's in. Morning, Stephen. I've accepted your friend request this morning, mate. Thank you very much for sending that through. Once again, it's just probably just going to put me down my own leaderboard, but let me log into this race so we don't miss it. We had some good races last night. We had one of my, should I say, one of my. It's like confession time. This I I have my favourite streamers who do this kind of content for GT7. Um, Stampy's in. Morning, Stampy. So my favourite streamers, one of them's just popped in. That side there. Or down there. You can see it's on the side for me. Um, was in a race with Stampy last night. The A lobbies are just as feisty. Stampy will back me up. The A lobbies, A plus lobbies, top split are just as feisty as these B lobbies that I'm going to be in today. Mellow Yellow, morning, you degenerates. Good morning, Mellow Yellow. Hoping to see you on track at some point today, mate. Yeah, so we're getting back to the races with Stampy. It was crazy. It was crazy. Because the Red Bull and Group 4 promotes super close racing, and there's some super heavy braking points, turn 2 being a particular one. You get that concertina effect, and you try your hardest not to nudge people, bash into people, but then the guy behind bashes into you, and then that all goes forward. Penalties galore. It's not called the penalty ring for no reason whatsoever. Um, Stampy, you're only announcing yourself there, saying all the legends are in. You are a legend, mate, in what you do, and you provide great entertainment in the evenings, mate, and I appreciate you. So, um, one of the Stampy said it as well. Thank you very much for the congratulations. So, for those of you, I mean, we've got 11 of you in, 13 of you in at the minute. Um, I started this journey 2 months ago. It was the middle of May was the first live stream that I did. Um, and it was fellow streamers that were saying, just put the camera on, just give it a go, see where it takes you. I turned the camera on, and to be 2.5 months in, with a 2 week holiday in the middle, I hasten to add, to be 2.5 months in and hit 300 subs, which we actually hit overnight, is mind blowing, and very very humbling, to be honest. So I want to thank you really from the bottom of my heart, because I thought this was going to be a very, very short-lived experience. I thought I was going to turn the camera on, maybe do a month or two, maybe get 20 subs, because, who wants to watch a fat man in his garage racing around on Gran Turismo? Well, it would appear that 300 of you do. So it's absolutely brilliant. And I'd be sat here racing anyway, whether you were watching or not. So the fact that you're watching and making it better for me. This is like sitting and racing with your mates in the morning instead of sitting here racing on your own. So turning the camera on, definite metaphorical game changer for me, because I love it. I absolutely love it. And I say, to get to the 300 mark so quickly, um, I don't know whether that's gonna slow down. I presume it will slow down because whoever's subbed is subbed. Um, but or whether it'll snowball and just keep going. Um, Kodo's going to be dull. That's not like you, Kodo. Get the channel to 500 subs. Can you imagine 500 subs? Um, 500 subs is where you get to join the YouTube um, partnership program, which means we'll get special emojis, and you can send me money. I don't want money. That's not the reason we're doing this. I never set out to have 1,000 subs, 500 subs. Um, I've got no targets. It just it's chunky in. Carl, are you racing this morning? Carl was P1 in my chat this morning. Right, I need to. So Radion was in yesterday, giving me a bit of advice on how to turn this off. So Kodo, whenever anybody says "Hello Kodo," I've got the automatic translate on YouTube Studio, and it comes up and says "elbow." I don't know what language that's in, right? But apparently, in a language, Kodo means elbow. Support a man in his garage. Appreciate it. Trying to get my A plus back. Carl, that's what I was doing before, mate. That's genuinely what I was doing before. You know, this. Listen, first race today is going to be a disaster. So if you're watching, appreciate you. Thank you very much for being here. Um, this will be a disaster. Paul Rick, good morning, mate. Thank you for the good luck. We're not giving up on the wheel. We're sticking with it. Apex is in. Good morning. That's a dive bomb and a half, that. Pulled it off, though. He's pulled it off as the lad. But, dare I say it, that I'm getting used to the wheel? Dare I say it? Thanks for subbing to Craig. He's taken the plunge. He's turned his camera on. He's streaming. And he did an absolutely fantastic job last night. So appreciate you for subbing to Craig. Despite the fact that he ripped me for spinning the G70. We're going to get done here. Some nice driving by the German then. I thought he was going to push me wide. And if you haven't subbed to Craig, Apex has done. Has popped his link in the chat. Let's support Craig on his journey and get him a few subs. Tell you what, he's done a good job going around the outside there. Huda. I'm in the pits. Right. Did anybody spot who that was? One second. Apex is going for the rewind. I'll try my hardest to keep the language nice this morning. GPS, okay. Well, look, we've got a couple of laps to... Where are we targeting? Let's go for top 10. How many is here? 3 in front. We might not get top 10. Might not even get close to it. That might be a bit ambitious. Grades up to 30 subs. There you go. Thank you very much, everyone. And when I said this race was going to be a disaster, I didn't think... I thought it'd be my driving that would let me down. Not necessarily the dive bombs. I'll have a look at the replay afterwards, Apex, and we'll see who it was. Oh, shocking. That might be a pen. Yep, there it is. Pick your side. Come on, bisect. The thing I will say about the A lobbies is that the driver etiquette and racecraft is much nicer. So, for example, people going off the racing line when they're serving the penalties, that happens. Apex is going to WhatsApp me. I'm going to play the replay, Apex. I'll read you WhatsApp though. The times weren't too bad. A 1:38.6 race with no slip. It's not horrendous. You want to be in the 37s, really. Right, race one. B lobby. Let's see what's. I've seen that Apex. It probably could have been. Right, the pad's coming out while we do a steward's inquiry. Or is somebody going to apologise? Somebody's claiming to report somebody else. I'm just... Let's have a look anyway. Well, thank you for tuning in on this fine Wednesday morning. We'll see if we can make some progress. Or we're going to A-rated by the end of the stream. Not a chance. There is some fairly big gaps between races. I think we're on 7 minutes, I think, between races. So a lap on from there, was it? Okay. Uh-huh. Well, let's see it from the people behind's view. So it was Gwillem. I think with the initial... Oh, he was glitching, wasn't he? And then, right. And not a penalty for either of them. This is the frustration I have. So Gwillem has got me in front of him. Decides to throw it up the inside. Crazy move. Pushes me out. This guy. Oh, there you go. Have a tap. And not a single penalty. The game's broken. How am I supposed to... Just... Morning, Taff. How you doing, fella? You okay? Well, we need to improve the quality to try and put ourselves out of reach of all these people. Paul Rick, you're still getting the plaudits, mate, for your time. Well done, mate. I'm getting nowhere near that. And I'm not going to lie, I did sit here last night trying. And I just can't see where I get that time from. But there isn't a good ghost to follow. The nearest ghost now is like at position 300 or something like that. The nearest G70 loaded ghost. It's not even there. So we're just going to have to follow an Atenza, aren't we? Anyone see a G70 on there? Atenza. There's a G70, but no replay. Light 20, Samo's in. Iwab's in. Morning, Iwab. Nielsen's in. Morning, Nielsen. Thank you all to all pop in and say hello. It's much appreciated. 20 likes after 20 minutes. Let's keep that up. Let's keep a like a minute up. I'll be done by 10 o'clock. Right. I need to learn how to turn translate off. Just give me a minute. It's not that. It's not that. It's weird because it must just be like a setting. Radion told me how to do it yesterday. Let me have a look in studio. Need to turn translate off. That's not there. I've had a go at putting a vertical stream on as well. I don't know if that shows up on your searches. Chat, live chat. Hmm. Scott, morning, mate. Well, it's not fun. I'm sitting here trying to mess with settings, mate. I will get there though. I'm just trying to turn the translate off. Samo, your name translate in Chinese to the word just. So when everyone's saying hello, Samo, it comes up on my screen as just. I can't. I need to get the translate option off. I should have done this before we started. Let me have a look. No, it's not that one. It's not that one. Well, I'll just have to cope with it for now. I'll just have to cope. No vertical stream. Right. It says I've got a vertical stream. See, Craig, we're still learning. Just about to go on GT7 now. Excellent, Scott. Jump in. There is a vertical stream running by the looks of it, but um, well done on the 300. Appreciate you. Cheers, Iwab. It's a little bit mind blowing to get up to 300 subs after such a short period of time. Um, this is only possible because you guys are watching, subbing, liking, commenting, all that kind of stuff. Um, is there any way to get in your lobby? Uh, what's your rank, Scott? Because I'm only B rated on this one. So, so long as yeah, good. Yeah, good answer, Taff. Hey, morning, Twist. How are you, mate? Track limits. We're not doing a lap anyway. There's only a minute to go. Yeah, a bit of refreshment in. Whatever your, if you're on the same ranking, so this is a B-rated account, max S on sportsmanship, um, and then send me a friend request, and then there's more chance of us being in a lobby together. Apex has done it. Tap settings in chat and toggle automatic chat translation. Right, so settings in chat. See, it doesn't come up as an option, Apex. Channel settings, no chat settings. Because I was gonna have, oh, what are these? I'm just sitting here making silly noises, aren't I, while I'm trying to work this out? Sorry, guys. How's the red pen ring today? Do you know what, Apex? Right. So first of all, the penalty ring is all right. Samo is just in Slovenian. It's when it keeps coming up on my screen. It keeps saying just on my screen because of the translation. So I have to. I've got the stream running on my phone in front of me as well as what's on the computer at the side. Um, that way I can see if there's any glitching or any lag or anything like that. So I can get it on there. That's fine. But when it comes up on the computer there, it comes up as translated. Can we get a bit of advertising in? Oh, I missed the live bit. I missed the live bit. Driver rating E at the moment. Right. So what we're gonna do then, Scott, is we need to get you up to B, and you're only gonna do that win this one, play. All right, Stampy. From P2, it should be possible, Stampy. Scott, we need to get you up from the E lobbies into the B lobbies. You can send me a friend request. Um, it's Cookie Guy 2 with an underscore between the words. So Cookie underscore Guy underscore 2. If you send me a friend request, it'll pop up on the screen. We'll accept that, and then we've got more chance of being in the same lobby. Feeling the pressure now because Stampy's here. You not got work to do, Stampy? Tone's in. Morning, Tone. Nice to see you. Dangerously well, Twist's doing. Dangerously well. Right. So it was JPST was the guy who was a little bit concerning in the last race and spun me out. The best thing to do is put some distance between us. And then he can't spin me out, can he? Nielsen made it into a Titchney vid. I hope you've done yourself proud, Nielsen. Run. Did you see the chaos behind me then, Stampy? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh! Ah! Stampy, it's not happening. I'm doing the first to last challenge and I'm succeeding beautifully. Right. It's lap one. Can't park there, sir. No. Unsubbed. I don't blame you, Stampy. I don't blame you, mate. Pathetic attempt. Savage. We're just pushing too hard now and messing it up. I didn't even pay to park there, Taff. Go live, Stampy. Turn your camera on. You're well better than me. Oh. Right, the top 10. That's where we're aiming. The racing does get better throughout the morning, trust me. Morning, broski. Look away, broski. Okay. You need to go watch somebody who's good. I'm having a pathetic attempt at driving. Come on. He's been naughty. It's just muscle memory. try and take advantage of the chaos. See, we're not actually that far away from everybody. Where's he going? Pick your line, stick with it. Foot right across me, because you were going to push me out. We know what's happening on this corner. There it is. The joy of B lobbies. How long has it been since you've been in a B lobby, Stampy? Yes, racer. Morning, mate. Oh, that's a pen. Here he comes. No pen. I must have got a nudge from behind. All this for just fields. Camino's in. Good morning, Camino. Come on. Camino, we're at 300 subs. I was going to message you, but you're on your holidays. Well, we were at 300, but the sub level goes up and down, doesn't it? Views go up and down, and likes and all that kind of stuff. So I'm not counting my chickens before they've hatched, but it was it was a nice feeling, to be honest, to wake up to that this morning. Divine, good morning, mate. You hold the accolade of being my 300th subscriber, sir. Thank you very much for subbing. FMJ, morning. Reading the chat. Stupid boy. I feel privileged. Appreciate you tuning in, Divine, to be honest. It's oh, someone's gone. Do we have the drag race? Well. Do we take 7th after being, well, I say after being spun, after I dropped it. Cheers, Stampy. You know, a fairly decent recovery drive that. I was happy with that in the end. Poor effort at the beginning, though, wasn't it? Poor effort. Oh dear. But we're going to keep racing anyway. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for smashing the like button. If you're not subscribed, consider subscribing. We hit the 300 sub mark, and it just unbelievable. Tone, I know what you mean, Cookie. I'm buzzing this week. 160 sub, and my latest short hit 1,000 views. Best I had before that was 160. Absolutely mega, Tone. Absolutely mega, mate. You're obviously, I mean, people who are part of the Gran Turismo community um, will know Tonatic is a big supporter of people like myself, a big supporter of other streamers, and I think it's only right that we pop his link in the chat. So let's get Tonatic up there as well. I got to go to work, broski. Thank you very much. Have some good races and a great stream. I'm definitely going to try, mate. One more like for 30 after 40 minutes of absolutely diabolical racing. But we still got a blue arrow. We still got a blue arrow, which isn't bad after being faced backwards. What's your quality, Stampy? Did you right? Hang on. Have you gone in the Atenza, Stampy? Because I know you're ahead of me. Just turned on. I'm just going to have a drink and a quick smoke, if I'm honest. Um, you did use the Atenza, right? I didn't see you earlier one, Tone. You're right. Sorry. Trying to recover from that diabolical start. Um, so for those of you that are in chat, we've currently got 28, 29 of us in chat. We are, I am, myself, Tone, a few others, are looking at running an evening race. Now, it's good that we've got Stampy in at the moment because I wanted to run it past Stampy. Um, Stampy streams in the evenings as well. More often than not, he does daily races, he does Vive, various different bits. He's also in the G-Tech at the weekends as well, which is um, that's Sparks' new championship. 6 hour race, absolutely brilliant watch, but a hard graft. Um, and what I want to try and do is to try and do daily races as they should be. And one evening a week to start with, I think, or maybe one evening a fortnight, I want to do a race that's an hour long with a 15-minute quali at the beginning. I thought that would be a good race to do. Um, Obviously, we're going to have pit stops because the tyres won't last an hour. The qualifying, you only get 15 minutes beforehand, and the track will be released or decided when you enter the race. So, I did put a post up on YouTube. It's generated quite a lot of interest. Um, Stampy says that's a great idea. Um, Yeah, do you know what, Divine? I'm the same as yourself. The 4 to 6 or the mad guys that are doing the 24-hour races, it's just too long. Um, Now, what I'm trying to do is encourage people to join or to have a go at it. I'll post more details on the YouTube channel. Um, but streamers, I'm interested in joining. You know, the likes of Stampy, the likes of Tone, myself, anybody can stream it. We'll do an hour race, and it could just be Cookie's daily race, and an hour, you know. But it's how the races should be. Ian's in. I've had some great races with you this week, Iwab. Some absolutely great races. Um, to be fair, I have just been staring at the back of your Iron Brew livery, if I'm honest, for the best part of those races. But it's been an absolute joy racing with you, mate. It's brilliant. So Divine, so when you're saying um, improve work on your DR, the best thing about these races is it doesn't have to. You don't have to be A rated, B rated, A plus rated. You can be any rating you want, right? And you get to share the track with the people that are A rated. You get to pit your wits against these guys, and it's just an opportunity to be to get on track with people that you know if you are B rated or C rated, you can get on the track with the A plus guys. One of the first people to comment on it, and this might be our downfall. One of the first people to comment on it was Ramboy. So we're in trouble, guys. If I start doing these races, we're in big trouble. Oh, Paul. I like it though. Can I like the cookie? Yeah. See, listen, because of the standard of drivers that are showing an interest in doing this race, um, I'm definitely. Well, I can hold my own. Yeah. So Rambo, never mind. I've changed my mind. Rambo's playing. I'm off. Um, but let's get something like that done. Yeah, Rambo is a legend. FMJ, you are right. Yeah, Paul Rick is. Can I lap cookie? Possibly. And to give you an idea of some of the things that I'm looking at, yeah, Chunky, get on there, mate. Sorry, I should say Carl. He said, say Chunky. People don't necessarily know who I'm talking about. I'm talking about Carl Wilkes, who's otherwise known as Chunky Racer. Uh, bonus points for the best donuts. See, Tone Attic streams in the evenings. Yeah. And Stampy streams in the evenings. I don't. Obviously, I stream from 9 till 12 or 9 till 1 or however long we can go for. But if we go for 9 o'clock at night as a lobby entry time, yeah, qualifying at 9:15, race start 9:30, something like that. The kids are in bed, work's done, you've had your tea, and you just want to settle down and have a little bit of race for the evening. So the things that I'm looking at for the race is possibly group fours. I know Paul Rick's into group fours, and it'd be a bit more close racing. I hope. Um, those times work for you. Lovely, brilliant, Divine. I would love to share the track with people, and if you go on my YouTube page and have a look at the post that I did, I think it was about a week ago. Just pop your name down in the comments or pop a comment in. But Cookie, you're rubbish. Do whatever you want. Cookie, you're crap on a wheel. Yeah, do whatever you want. And then, well, I'll get a list of names, and you can always add me on PSN, which is Cookie Guy 2. That'll be the account that I use. I'll be racing on the wheel, so the chances are Paul Rick is likely to lap me. Tafford, come and do it. From the feedback that I've had, I know quite easily we'll get the 16 people required in order to form a decent race. Um, I'd like to invite others along. I'd like to invite the likes of I Love Onions because I think he's a great racer. He also streams in the evenings. Lombi, people like that. So we've got, Lombi, Onions, Ramboy, Stampy, Tone, myself. There's 6 of us already. And then we've got the racers or the subscribers or the viewers that want to share the racetrack and want to have a decent race. So it could be, for example, it could be Monza, it could be Sardegna. Um, they're the two that I'm leaning towards at the moment for the inaugural race. But Group 4, um, variety of weather conditions potentially. Chunky can't do Tuesday or Thursdays. Not a problem, mate. Stampy, thank you for popping in, mate. Thank you for your support. You're leaving just as I'm on pole position. Monza sucks. Right, so Monza it is then. If Paul doesn't like Monza, but don't you think something like Monza would promote decent racing? Go win it. I will, Stampy. I will. Super ET Racer wants to be my friend. Accept that one. Craig. Oh, friend request to flying in. Monza could suck a toad's foot. Cheers, FMJ. No, the reason I suggested Monza, um, live again, no rest for the wicked. Morning, Rad. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Even Radion could do it. Even Radion could join and stream it as well. An hour race, Radion. 9 o'clock in the evening. Or is that too late for you? One hour? Oof. Yeah, exactly. I was saying Sardegna or Monza simply because it, you get the slipstream overtakes, you get the nice twisty bits, just stuff like that. Monza's the most boring track ever. Oh, yeah, but Paul Rick doesn't like it. Right, I need to concentrate. Yeah, I've seen CCC Racer. I suggest too late for racing. Craig, jump in. Do your thing, Tone. Let's get him 4 subs to get into 400. Morning, Husky. I'm all good, thanks, my mate. How are you doing? Don't swerve in front of me now. Stuart, morning, mate. Roadrunner is in. Morning, Scott. Thank you for joining us, mate. New to the channel, appreciate you. That Mazda 3's quick, isn't it? In the slip and he's still getting off. That was never a pen. Told you. That was late. Enjoy your coffee break, Roadrunner. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for joining us, mate. Well done, Neo Zoo. Oh, we got a P2? Got a P2? I seen the chat. Sorry, I wasn't following all that then. Let me scroll back. 35 likes, liking it. GG's. Cheers, Husky. I missed the original question here. Ah, where did your name come from? Who asked the original question? Ah, to all the legends, where did your racing names come from Apex? That's a good question, that Apex. I like that. Pole position, clean race, and a P2. That Mazda was good, though. That Mazda was quick. IWAB now is I want to buy it now because my wife says every time I see something, I've got to buy it now. I like that one, Ian. And not that anybody's interested about me, by the way. You're all chatting to yourselves. Uh, mine came from my surname's Cook, and when you register on the PlayStation Network, and you have to fill your details in, so I put my name in, and it came up as a suggestion from the PlayStation Network, the Cookie guy. So I was like, yeah, I'll have that one. And everyone calls me Cookie anyway. Uh, Apex, yeah. Apex Bones was something that me and Apex had a chat about, and he just ran with. To be honest, I didn't make his name up. I didn't. We were just having a chat. Um, Apex Bones had a previous YouTube channel. Great suggestion from PSN. So mine was also a lack of imagination. It was, Paul. Yeah, but I've been called Cookie all my life. Everybody calls me Cookie anyway. So yeah, it made sense just to add it. But I think there'd be a lot of cookies or a lot of people called Cookie on the game. So when it came up and said the Cookie guy, I thought, oh, why not? Why not? We'll add that. And to be honest, there you go, Paul. I'll put you up there, mate, so you can see how quick you are. Sim GT got in front of you, Paul. Ooh, I'm trying to bait you to get back on. Do you think you can improve on a point four? Tone, you can't change it to anything else. We all know you as Tone. Yeah. Where's everybody from? This'll be interesting. This'll be an interesting read. I know, Paul. I tried to bait you. It worked, and you've absolutely smashed it out the park, mate. So I'm not going to grumble at that. Maybe I get a chance next time. Taft's from his mother. Where did Kodo get his name from? Ah, that's very clever, that Kodo. I like that. That is really good. Divine 36.3 if I had a couple of hours free to time trial. Like Red Bull Ring and Nord, two favourite tracks. Carl's nearly a brummy. So we've got a good spread, haven't we? Husky's in Amsterdam. Right, right. I'm a Yorkshire. Right, we've got something in common here, Divine. Hang on, let me put my head back on. Right, I lived in Wakefield for a while. I was working in Wakefield for around the millennium for about 4 years. So if you're from Wakey, as they'll as the locals call it, um, you'll know where Westgate train station is on Westgate. Um, I used to have a flat on Westgate. Um, well, it was called Westgate. The road's called Westgate. Right opposite the train station, and it was probably the best 4 years of my life. I was young. I'm a Wakey local. No Westgate well. Great for drinking and trains to London. It is. It is. So, they used to do something called the Westgate Run, which is, I think it was to have a pint in every pub along Westgate. And I think well, back in the day, I think there was 14 pubs, so it was 14 pints. I don't think I ever got past like five, if I'm honest. Two Sheffielders in. Yeah, Camino, Stewart, two Sheffielders, Paul Ricks, East Yorkshire. So my UK geography's going bad now. East Yorkshire. I'm trying to think of what's East Yorkshire. The Westy Run from Westgate to Horbury. Awesome memories. You say awesome memories, Divine, right? By the time I'd done my five pubs, my memory had gone. S5. Apex is the only Londoner. Oh, Humberside. Yeah. Isn't Whitby and all that? Is that Yorkshire still, or I don't know. For some reason, I've got in my head Whitby's East Yorkshire. Ah, small world, Divine. I remember when I was living in Wakey, and I say I was only young. It was about around the millennium, so I must have been 19, 20. And because I lived opposite the prison, because the Wakefield prison, the maximum security prison, I think is the biggest one in the country. My mum always told people I was in Wakefield prison. Yeah, where's Cookie gone? Oh, he's in Wakey. He's in Wakefield prison. Yeah, the Westgate Run. That was it. There used to be a pub there called Jumping Jacks. Used to be called that. That was where you'd finish up if you'd done the Westgate Run. You'd end up in town at Jumping Jacks. And then there was a bar over the road. It was called Buzz Bar or something like that. Uh, yeah, I've got great memories of Wakefield. Still got some good friends over there. I am the only one from Scotland. You are today. I know I've got a few subscribers and a few viewers. Hull is East Yorkshire, right? Okay. That's the Yorkshire crowd, isn't it, in today? Yorkshire wins today. Hull is East Yorkshire, right. I was going to get Google Maps out and have a look on my phone secretly and see. Oh, I'm just reminiscing about Wakefield now. They were good days. And last time I went to London, CC Rater Josh, he's Bradford too. Right. Last time I went to London, um, I was working. I've worked in engineering and chemical engineering all my life, and I was working down there, looking after a company, and I was staying at, I think it was a travel lodge near Wembley, because they've got the circular in London, whatever the road's called. Um, and when I was there, a little moped gang smashed all the windows on my car, all the estate cars. I was driving an estate car at the time, and they smashed all the windows, took everything out the boots. Because if you smash the window on the back of an estate car, you've got access to the boot. And they've done all the estate cars in the car park. A little gang on a moped, on a moped, two lads, fuming, absolutely fuming. And that's the last time I went to London. Who's in Devon? Southwest Races in Devon, isn't he? Didn't realise Devon folk had internet connection yet. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's do it. See if we can get a better result. Tell you what else was in Wakefield. Pugneys Lake. Spent a few good times on Pugneys Lake. You know where Pugneys is? Cheers, Tone. Settle in. Ugh. Try and get you the win. Morning, Les. You coming over by way, mate, to Manchester? Nearly binned it then. Right, we've got some work to do here. Race on. You've got to love the darts. No, I'm braking. Let it stop. Need to stop reading. But Les, if you come into Trafford, I live in Trafford. Gotta be a pen for JPST. It's gotta be. Yes. Well, I'm here. I'm here. Why would you cut across someone like that? Use your radar. I was already alongside you. You've got a pen. Messed that up, man. Victoria Warehouse, Trafford Wharf Road. Right. And are you coming there today, Les? Who's talking about food here? Who's asked the food question? Apex. Spare ribs, Bill. Fish and chip Friday. Gotta say, to be fair, my favourite meal is an Indian. If I'm getting a takeaway, that's the go-to. Although a full English is a fair shout. Don't bin it. The bloody sausages. It's my own fault for reading chat. Sorry, everyone. I was talking about food, man. Not sure on the exact location, to be honest with you, Les. But Trafford's not a massive area, mate. I live half a mile from the Old Trafford football stadium and a mile from the Trafford Centre, so I'm kind of in between the two. Who's on pickled onion monster munch here? The king of crisps. That's absolutely right, that. Morning, Slip. Thanks for popping in, mate. We're having a shocker. Jaffa cakes are not a biscuit. Who's put that in there? Ian. Les says it's actually a stone's throw away from you, near the Premier Inn, Old Trafford. I might have to make a journey out to see you, Les. Come and say hello. Jaffa cakes are the worst excuse for a biscuit. They're not a biscuit. As, as far as biscuits go, it's cookies, followed shortly, and I mean shortly after, by Fox's custard creams, like the hobnob type thing, custard creams. Shortly after, followed by penguins. Controversial? No. Everyone enjoying the food chat. Here's tomato ketchup, a fruit smoothie. I'll hop on for some Rocket League while my base is updating. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Drop a like if you enjoy the content. The Husky, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. Appreciate everybody that's in the chat. Fox's chocolate chip cookie. Is that when you only get like six in a pack? You know, like the posh cookies, if you know what I mean. Instead of, I demolish a pack of Maryland in one sitting. Caramel Tim Tams. Oh, take a caramel Tim Tam any day. Correct sauce, Apex. None of this ketchup rubbish. Caramel Diet. There's so many good ones. Anybody tuning in would think this was Beard Meats Food. Yo, good morning, Cookie. Good morning, Rally Rob. How are you, mate? Welcome to the food channel, pal. Welcome to Can't Cook, Won't Cook. Never mind the cookie guy. We're on Can't Cook, Won't Cook this morning. We're having a debate over ketchup and brown sauce. It's kicking right off. What's your opinion, Rob? What's your opinion? Ketchup or brown sauce on a breakfast? I'm back in a second. Hang on. Oh, HP, of course. All we need is Ainsley Harriott popping in to add his two penny. Right. So the egg and chips debate, right? Am I right in saying that sausage, egg, chips, and beans is a meal of champions? End of story. Meal of champions, sausage, egg, chips, and beans. Yeah, absolute meal of champions, that. Would you type? What'd you do? I thought you were quick to type that, mate, after I'd said that. Sausage, egg, chips, and beans. HP sauce. Mini Festa, welcome to the food channel, mate. Oh, Rob's going all controversial with red sauce on a bacon sarnie. It's Mini Festa. Good morning, mate. I hope you're good. Have I got Twitter? Uh, I have, but I don't really use. I only use it for browsing crap. If I'm honest with you, Les. Oh, now, Stuart, you've opened up a can of worms now, right? It's not a bread cake. This is gonna kick right off, right? It's not a bread cake. I can already tell. I knew it. I knew it. It's a bread cake. It's not a bread cake. It's a balm. It's a balm, a bun, a bap. It's definitely a balm. You can't say bap. Yeah. You go into any shop round here and tell them to get the baps out, right? And it's you'd be arrested. Yeah, the balms. Cob, a cob. Yeah, that's fair enough. Knew it'd kick off over the balms. No one says get your baps out to a baker. You would if you seen my baker, Rob. You would if you went into the bakery near me. Jamie Oliver's not got a look in. It's not got a look in. The cookie guy, it should be called the cooking channel. Terrible, this. Terrible. Supposed to be racing. Like the bread cake. Draw the line there. No sound. Don't say no sound. It looks like I've got sound. Everything's working at my end, Kodo. You just making me panic. I am speechless. No problems, Les. I'm sure I've got your number somewhere, Les. Potentially, I've got your number in my phone somewhere. Ends in six. No worries, mate. I'll get in. I'll have a look. Um, I'm sure it's in from a previous WhatsApp chat that we may have had. Have I set a time on race C yet? No, Minifesta, I haven't. I'm sticking with the carnage of race B all day. Samo is an absolute legend. 66, it's always been that to me. You need to pay a service charge for those baps. Yeah, we need a good result, don't we? I need to not bin it. For those of you that are just tuning in and watching, I appreciate you. Overnight, we hit 300 subs after just 2 months of streaming. So thank you very, very much to everybody that subbed, liked, commented, supported the channel. Traction and speed of getting to that level has been absolutely incredible. And I appreciate you. Really do appreciate you. Thank you very much for watching this numpty binnet on Red Bull twice this morning. Turn 1, stay in third. Turn 2, stay in second. G70. Appreciate you, Rob. Appreciate you. Thank you for the tip. And for the last turn, well, for the second to last turn as well, I'm going to stay in fourth in the G70. I'm just trying to trail break my way around it. I only go into second, potentially, on the first lap here. Just don't like it. I can't get my braking point. Lap 1, turn 1. Who's rolling up? Interesting livery. I left him space. Drop to third, short shift to fourth. That's for the rotation into that last corner. I get it. Cheers, Rob. We put the willies up him then. Forced him into a mistake. Right. Let's focus. See, this is what I love about all you guys, is that the community aspect of everyone trying to help each other. Rob's ahead of me in the timesheets, and usually is, to be fair. Oh. And he's on here, helping me out, giving me tips. Appreciate you, Rob. Exactly like it should be, mate. That was a bit wild. Take it easy, Divine. Thank you for popping in, mate. Thank you for the sub. You do have the accolade of being the 300th subscriber. Appreciate you. Danny's in. Morning, Danny. I dare say it, Rob, right? But I'm slowly getting used to the wheel. I'm not pulling up any trees in the times yet, and it needs fine tuning. Paul's in with the banter. This is what I like. Oh dear. If you're in here picking on me, you're leaving others alone. Terrible. The next tip I want from you, Rob, is how do you read chat and race at the same time? This guy's going to make a move here, isn't he? Yeah. Come on, you've got a pen. Choose the right time to be on a straight. Are we getting a grass dip? Are we getting a grass dip? No. You'll be at me at the last lap though. He's not learned to to read and drive yet. We'll take P2. We'll take P2. You were a box missing, Samo. Was that right? Did I read that yesterday? It'd be a critical bit if the seat was missing. GG's. Thank you, Iwab. Thank you, Paul. Cheers, Stephen. Cheers, Rob. We're making our way up the B ranks. So just to enlighten people, if they didn't know, Samo and Seba are building a racing room, and which looks phenomenal, by the way. And a seat is coming from SimLab, is it? I think it's coming from SimLab. And I know that Sparks had a big involvement in getting the seat for you. And when it was getting delivered, there was a box missing. Now, if it's the box, that was for the rig. So if it was the seat bit that's missing, that's fairly critical. Just do a quick oil change. But I hope it's getting. Seba built the rig yesterday by himself. But the free seat from SimLab, right? Has Minifesta popped a decent time in here? I'm going into the wrong bit. Give it a wash. Might be quicker. Got a doc's visit soon. Your issue. Oh dear. Yeah. Hope everything works out for you, Stu. Hope it's not too serious, mate. That's brilliant, that Samo, isn't it? Let's be honest. And again, it's just reiterating what we were saying earlier about the community coming together and supporting each other and helping each other out. It's I know I'm waxing lyrical a bit, but it's such a great community to be part of. And Sparks is a legend, almost as legendary, Rob, as your little clip of you imitating him. Andy, good morning. How you doing, mate? Thank you for popping in. Getting old is no fun. It's not, is it? It's I don't know how we're all coping. But old is just a perspective, Stu. Old is just a perspective. When you were 15 and 16 and you knew somebody that was 30, you thought they were old. Yeah. And now I'm mid 40s, I'm 45. And I see people in the 50s now and I still don't think they're old. So it's all about perspective, mate. Yeah, Digit and Sparks. I saw Seba's visit to Digit's house. That was a good watch, that Samo. Still play like I'm 16. Hello, sweet cheeks. Skiddo's in. There you go, Taff. A fellow Welshman for you. Join forces. How's it going, Skiddo? I was trying to smash me. I was trying to get myself back up into A plus on the main account, and using one of Skiddo's fantastic widgets. You can see I'm not far off. Put that on the bottom of the screen. We're 49,127 points on the DR, and we need to get up to 50,000. So we're probably three decent race results away from popping back into A plus. But that is using the cheat pad. Oh, here we go. We're breaking out into Welsh now. This is why we don't have a Welsh flag on Gran Turismo. Turn that off because those stats aren't applicable for this account. Oh, we got 3 minutes. I need to. Who's improved the time? Was Minifester saying he'd done a 36-1 before? He's not, has he? He's not. He's not even in front of me. Rally Rob is, though, with a belter in the G70. The Welsh flag is the best ever. It's got a bloody dragon on it. All the times are very close this week, aren't they? You're right, Minifester. You are right. Apex Bones coming down the timesheets, a 37.7 to a 37.4. I can only manage a 37.1 on the wheel. There he is, Apex. In front of Porsche. Still in front of Sparks, Apex. You're moving away from him. You're putting some hours in on that, aren't you, Skinno? I do see your little updates about scraping data and intervals for data and all that kind of stuff, and it's way over my head, mate. I had to get help downloading Discord. That's after, and that was the first time we chatted privately, Skinno. And I think it was you that was helping me. Yeah, download Discord. Press this, press that. Slips in, slips there. It was Skinno. It was you that was helping me. Now I'm a Discord pro. Now I'm in everybody's Discord. Now I've learned how to use it. Realised it's the in thing. Oh, right. A minute to go. Farouk as well. But I'm not even in my own top 10. Because Danny's never getting Discord. I've never used it, Danny. Honestly, I've never used it. And I was chatting to Skinno. I can't remember whose chat I was in. Skinno was like, download Discord, message me on this. Download Discord? I'm in my app store downloading Discord, and then I don't know how to send private messages. All this about joining servers. Well, how do you join a server? How do you search for a server? The desktop version's much better than the phone version, by the way, if you do use Discord. Not got Discord, and don't do Twitter. I only do Twitter for news. I find that you get unfiltered news on Twitter. Um, I don't really watch telly, to be honest. Right, where are we starting here? Am I the only Brit? The only Brit? Not watched TV for years. No, there's nothing interesting on TV. I didn't mind watching the World Cup, to be fair, but I was away on my holidays, so that was you've got Rory behind you, top split lobby. Which race are you in, Carl? He must be on race B now. Is he doing his Triple Crown jobby today? Simmy's in. Morning, Simmy. Thank you for popping in, mate. Nice to see you. I do try and pop into your stream, see me when I can. World Cup was a must. The World Cup was good, and I was in Tenerife at the time, so uh, it. Just seen the boo hoo pop up. Morning, Hunty. How are you, pal? Are you racing today, Hunty? You're another one I want to get involved in the our daily race that we're going to run. And Rob, it's in the evenings. I'll just say, Rob, I know Rob needs to spend time with the wife and that, but an hour's race one evening. Wow, that put me right off. Do we ease off and let them all go? Let them create their own chaos? That's another pen. Right, I think a P4 is doable here. The front three seem to have gone. Not quite sure what Soy Cheeto's problem is. Does have another penalty. Samo, take it easy, mate. That guy is last of the late breakers. Spending most of my time looking at my radar rather than where I'm going. The guy's got issues. I've outbraked myself. Yeah, I don't know, Stu, if I'm honest. All he's doing is preventing good racing. Turbo, yes. Oh yeah, Hunter, yeah. The fun isn't what I call it, but just a smash fest. Maybe he's having a bad day. Maybe he's having an off moment. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Danny, that's not the case. I promise you. I was in top split, A plus lobbies last night, racing the likes of Stampy, Yield, Mav was in there. Look, there were loads of top people in there. And credit where it's due, everybody held their own for the first 4 laps at this race. And then once the 4 laps were up, the last lap was carnage. Cheers, Rob. I will see you later, my friend. Appreciate you, Rob. Thank you, mate. No worries, Stu. Not sure what the bop is, but I'm in a G70 and I'm keeping up with a Veyron. A very snazzily liveried Veyron. Yeah, I agree with Simi. There are idiots in all ranks. Poor in the Veyron. Who was it? Who was it? Sochito. There he was. I mean, probably one of the first to leave the room as well. Can we say well done to him? Well done. Well done, lad. We'll have the replay on that. You can't see, but behind my face. There you go. He's just put shh. Unbelievable. And what I will do is we'll have a little assessment for a minute, right? And we'll have a look at Sachito. Seeing as there's a fairly big gap between races. Route's in. Aye, Route. You got me again, didn't you? You got me again. Oh, yeah, there's very little racecraft, Simmy. That's the problem. Apex, I've just seen your comment, mate. I'm just reading up there. Absolutely fantastic effort, mate. Right. So this is Sachito. Yeah, some people can't handle racing. They're all adrenaline and zero brain. Morning, Drac. It was interesting, mate. It was good watch. I like watching you play Battlefield, mate. I think that's a bit mad. Right, let's have a look and see what Sachito does here. So I got a slow run out of turn one, so we'll give him that. So he's gonna catch. Swerving. Does he? Where's he going? Probably been forced out wide a little bit there. You can still go round there, 2 cars wide, and then you've got the inside line for this one. I got a feel for him as well, look. He serves his half-second penalty and immediately gets another. So he's not going to be happy with that, is he? But he's definitely not close enough for an overtake there. So a little bit of awareness. If he'd have bump drafted me there, we could have worked together to catch up with the people in front. Oh, yeah, I'm on controller, that's no excuse. See, it just last of the late breakers. It just seems to miss his braking point every time. I was watching him, to be honest, which is why I ran out wide. Did he get a pen for it or not? No. No pen. No pen. Annoying. Slightly annoying. Stu 66, the old boy of the group today, Stu. What I'm going to do. Morning pause. How are you, my mate? Thank you for jumping in. Very, very much appreciated. We're on, from what I can see, we're on 53 likes already, which is awesome. I can't fault you. Thank you very, very much for all your support. Drac, I've completed Colin McRae Rally 2.0. Colin McRae Rally. Fantastic. They were great games. You got up late, Mucker. Oh, mate. You you don't owe me anything, pause. You don't have to, you're not obligated to come and pop in. I appreciate it when you do. You're an absolute legend for all the support that you give to the Gran Turismo community. So it's you're allowed to lie in every now and then, pause. Danny's 26th in October, the youth. Is it just me then, or do you feel like the Gran Turismo community that most people are in the 40s? That this is like the midlife crisis people all trying to relive the youth on a PlayStation. Because that's how I see it. That's just 100% cookie. Totally agree. Seems like we are, aren't we? Do you remember when the PlayStation and it was left and right was just on the D-pad? So you pressed left or you pressed right. That was the original one, wasn't it? And then all this stick malarkey came out and you could be a little bit more accurate. Yeah, I remember it. I remember when it was just left and right. We're just still here from GT1. Slip's still got a few years to go. Maybe they're bored with the marriages, runs and hides. I don't run and hide. I get told to go in the garage, Danny. That's what I get. Go and sit in your garage and play games. Another back-to-back 50 stream, 50 plus stream, like it. Craig's 41, couldn't agree more. Yeah, Camino. When are you back, Camino? Off your little break. Stealing a D-pad. D-pad, yeah, no, it was tap, tap, turn. Do we know anyone else? Yeah. Say hello to the guy that spun us out last time. Uh, I farmed the Sunday Cup until I got to 80k. Then bought a Dodge Viper. Farmed the next one, and so on and so on. On a money grind, then bought a GTO. GTO was a great car. In real life, the GTO used to be my little dream car. It was, or was it the FTO? Yeah, I've been the FTO. Talking out my arse, aren't I? Top split again, Carl. It must be close to A plus because you're with Rory. For a laugh, I might switch the other account on towards the end of the stream. See if we can jump in with Rory. FTO Mitsubishi 3000. It was the little one, wasn't it? Was the GTO? Was the GTO the big one, and the FTO the smaller version? Quite a square back on it. Did Ash in P1 get a pen? He did. Ah, I had to take evasive action then. I was going to end up wiping him out. That was all on me. That was all on me. Look how mad it is. It's more fun at the back anyway. Let's try and get up into the points. Radian, you always pop back in when I'm doing shite. I didn't get smashed. I outbraked myself and then took evasive action so I didn't wipe anybody else out. Because that's the right thing to do. So I compromised my own race in order to save somebody else's. I finished P2 in the race you wanted me to win. I won't pop in. I won't come in again. Don't leave me, Rad. Don't leave me. I appreciate you, mate. Possibly a penalty for the lad in front. Or not. Which way are you going? Break myself again then. Come on. Come on, Carlos. Let's get past these lot up here. You on in 4 outright, Rad? I'll be there. You know that anyway. I left your room and I'll break early here. Oh, it's kicking off. Come on, we could have gone round there, side by side. Oh. Don't hit me. Reborn's in. Have I blanked you again, Reborn? $300 sub cookie. Can you believe it? Ghost you all the time. I don't want to anger you. I don't want to anger you, Reborn. That's the problem. I definitely don't hate you, mate. You're part of my daily routine, Reborn. If you're not on in the morning, I'm wounded. How can I have my coffee and a smoke in the morning and not watch Reborn? Behave yourself, Reborn. To get an autograph. Roots up early. If I missed you before, Root, sorry, mate. That was my mistake. I do try and catch everybody as they come in the chat. Oh, not a bad recovery drive, that really. Not a bad recovery drive. Clean race. I got a clean race because I avoided smashing into that other guy. And I got positive DR from it, which was interesting. Right. We're a couple of hours into this now. And I'm going to have to nip to the loo because I'm absolutely busting. Reborn's on this. There's Reborn. Look, we're not ghosting Reborn. Right, I'm just nipping to the loo. I will be back in just a moment. Cheers, Carl. Back in a mo. I'm back. I'm back. Mate, your breakout music is awesome. YouTube Studio, mate. That's where I've got it all from. YouTube Studio, just on the free downloads. But I have sat there for hours scrolling through them all, trying to find stuff. Oh, what have I missed? What have I missed? I'll tell you what I have missed. I've just been in the house then. So obviously I'm sat in my garage. I've just been in the house. Shouted to our Matty, "Are you okay, mate?" As you do. Nothing. "Are you alright, mate?" Nothing. So I'm out of breath. So I've gone running up the stairs, bust his door open. The poor lad's still asleep. 25 past 11. What's he doing? The youth of today, 16 years old. He probably sat up till midnight watching crap on his iPad. Shouldn't really be busting in on a 16-year-old though, should I? Is that a bit harsh? I think that might be a bit harsh. Right, let's try a bit of quali while we've got 4 minutes left. You're a musician, Tone. It's and I think your channel's great in what you've done. in putting all the little clips together. The one where he smashes the rig up and the telly, I think that's class. Because we've all felt like that. Yeah, shorts are fire. Definitely. $38.3 for Danny. I normally follow a Ghost, Danny, but there isn't a G70 Ghost that's fast enough to follow. And I'm point blank refusing to go in the Atenza. See, that would have been a great lap, that. That would have been a good lap. I don't trust Ghosts. I can see right through them. Is there anybody else in here that we can say hello to? Rostoffer's in. Good luck in your race, Rostoffer. Ash at the front. Good luck. 54 likes. Come on, top 5 this time. I'd like to think so, Ian. I'd like to think so. No messing now. It all depends on everybody else around you, doesn't it? Because this is a bit of a wild one. Uh, One Italian I can see. So there is a chance. There is a slim chance of having a decent race. I was disheartened yesterday. Yesterday it was bad. The racing was bad yesterday. But it seems to be getting better as the week goes on. Might have been my fault that Rostford broke a bit early. My apologies if that caused you to put the assets on. Sorry, mate. They've gone. Poor Ash. He did what I did yesterday. Back end on the gravel. Fair play to the German behind. He's got a bit of racing IQ. He's not trying to bounce it up the inside at corners where he can't do it. Take care, Steve. Thank you very much for being here, mate. Thanks for smashing the like button. Doing all that malarkey. You're gonna go for it. He's got a pen. got another. Cheers, Tone. Concentrating now. He's there, is the lad. He's quick. For the win. Oh, where's Rad? Where's Rad? Oh, he was quick, him as well, the German. I think they should rename bumper cars to arse cab. Because I'm always staring at someone else's rear end. GG's. Ooh. Wasn't the best, but we should have pulled a gap on the guy, but he was quick. First P1 of the day. We've had P2, we've had P3. First P1 of the day. It's taken till 11:30. Oh. Not quite chuffed with that. Rostaffer, think I may have braked early on lap 1. Sol Goodman. Hello, Sol Goodman. How you doing, mate? You're in P7. Still with a blue tick, though. How you doing, mate? Was it a good race for you? It looks a bit close, a bit tight back there. Yeah, I have to say well done to the German, because that was a good race. Well done. That was a good race. Enjoyed that. Put me under pressure all the way then. How was the race for you, Sol? And cheers, Ash. Much appreciated. Where did Ash finish? Oh, he lost it, didn't he? No. Ash did a me from first to 16th. Podium place is done. We've had a 3, a 2, and a 1. And I think we've actually avoided last place throughout the whole stream today, which is nice. We're on 56 likes. Appreciate every single one of you. If you're new around here, if you're new, consider subscribing. Consider smashing the like button. Hopefully we're in the next race together. I missed before. The bit that I wanted to read before was where Tone does all his own music. Might try and make another one today. Over 1,000 views on your short. Get in, Tone. Danny, I was using my own ghost and it was trying to block me. I've done that myself. I've tried to overtake my own ghost before. Or I've been following somebody like Manu Rodri and then tried to overtake him while he'd been the ghost. So I was unlucky. There was too much pointless battling. I hope we meet in the next race. Hopefully, too, Sol. Good racing with you. I think, Sol, people are struggling with racecraft, mate. People don't play the long game. When I was in the A plus lobbies last night, people were playing the long game. It was a bit more interesting. Everybody was bump drafting. And it was only for the first 4 laps. On the fifth lap, it went mental. But I think there's a lack of racecraft in the B lobbies, truthfully. Morning, Ed. Are you getting up for work, mate? You've got a full day ahead of you over across the pond. How are you keeping? I will always put your link up, Craig. You're just starting out, mate. We'll get you some subs. The community will get you some subs. I'll have you flying in no time. Yeah, and on 4 hours of sleep. Woke up earlier and couldn't get back to sleep. It's horrible when that happens, isn't it? Yeah, Apex is doing a grand job there. Just putting the links up. Support everybody. And get some subs your way. I'm back at work. Oh, no slip. Back at work. Well, I'm going to keep going on this until probably 1 o'clock today. 1 o'clock UK time. So we've got another hour and a bit to go. We're on 57 likes. Will you do a race C on your alt? I'll do a race C on this one, Drac, if you want. 57 likes, 301 subs for a channel that's 2 months old. Can't fault any of you. Can't fault any of you. Let's get Craig up to 50 subs. What's he up to now, Apex? But what car? I haven't looked at race C at all. Am I allowed to use the pad, Drac? Ed's 7 away from 400. Let's get Ed up to 400. Oh, I didn't think you were there, Minifester. I feel like I'm cheating on you. It's not as hot in the garage today, which is nice. He has as well. Beat Rally Rob. Reborn still here. How's the puppy, Reborn? I've not seen the puppy for a bit. Right, Viper, Supra, all for race C. Slip's getting a heat wave. Oh, it's horrible when you get a heat wave in the UK. We haven't got air conditioning, Slip. It's horrible. And everybody just melts and you don't sleep. And puppy doing good. Love it. Or Beetle, just in case it's me. How many Beetles have you got with all the different liveries, Jack? I'm sure I was watching your YouTube and you go into your garage and it is just. I don't know if you were trying to get liveries, but the screen I saw had about 15 different Beetles. Have you just got the one? You've got about 20. There you go. Look at the Brits, middle of the pack here. I need to apologise to Roster for breaking too early. We'll just say a quick sorry. Julester, Rostifer, Wills and Kev. Have a good race. $9.99. Oh, missed him. He was good. He pushed me all the way, he did. +25 viewers in GT7 and Battlefield. I must have got rated. Hey, Drac, people will watch content if it's enjoyable, interesting. Drac, look at me, mate. I'm a fat man sat in a garage in Manchester, swatting about on Gran Turismo. And we've got nearly 60 likes on a stream. And it blows my mind. So all you've got to do is keep putting the content out there, keep turning your laptop on, or PlayStation, or however you stream. And if your stream fits in with their routine, then they'll be there. And you'll get the views. You'll get the likes. Nice. Come on, Wills. Stop trying to go for daft overtakes. Some grass dippers. Let's work together to catch the pack, and we might end up with a decent result. Oh, that was poor. Had to be careful not to push Wills into the sand there. Hiya Highland, how's it working for me? I'm sticking with it, mate. I'm sticking with it. Come on, Kev, if you want that, take it. Oh, sorry, Kev. I was reading chat. Yeah, I'm invested, Highland. I am invested. We've got to get good at it, mate. But either way, Ed, that's doable, mate. Super doable. Oh. If I get a penalty for that, blaming you, Kev. Run really wide there. Going on, all my grip seems to have disappeared. Ah, come on, let's work together so when I serve my penalty, I don't lose time. Come on, Wills. Get up there. Ah. Far enough back. Well done, Wills and Kev. P8. Lewis. Good morning, mate. I'm doing all right, fella. I'm doing all right. Not having the best races. We've had a P1, a P2, a P3. So we've filled the podium. But it's a bit hit and miss at the minute. But partly down to my skill or lack of skill. I'm partly down to the fact that Red Bull's a bit nuts. Positive DR, though. Ah, don't worry, Rostifer. Don't worry. All good. Well done, Wills. Well done, Kev. My first race here went to shit. Well, it's a bit hit and miss. That's all I'll say. But we're going to keep at it. And then if Drax's still about later on, and Minifesta, we'll started pole, ended 13th. That's the story of my life, that, Lewis. It's not race C yet, Drac. I'm going to keep going for a bit. I'll keep going. I don't know if we'll be in the same lobby, Drac. I'm only B rated on this. I mean, I will have missed the start anyway because it's 12:02. We get Edward up to 400. That's 100 in front of me. How long have you been streaming for, Ed? 28 minutes to qualify. Oh, Mini Vesta. 401. Smashed it. Don't know what's happening with YouTube Studio. It keeps giving me grief. End of November you started. Okay. And what was the traction like on? I'm curious, obviously, for my own channel. What was the? Did you have an initial boost? Did you have an initial, or has it taken a while to build up to the 400 of where you're at now? Because I started doing this 2 months ago, and for some reason I hit 300 yesterday. So I'm genuinely blown away. You're in the van and I'm on your radio. Crank us up, Drac. I saw that Apex. I saw it pop up then, mate. You're a legend. There you go. Edward's flying now. He's over the 400. Are we there yet, Dad? Stampy, you missed it. I've had a P1, a P2, and a P3. I've had yourself in, Radian in. We've got loads of legends in. But every time the other big streamers come in, of which I consider yourself to be one, I don't know if my head falls off. I don't believe you. I'm gonna have to rewind the stream. I'd have a P1, P2, P3. We've had a P13 and a P12. We've had a few horror shows. But no, it's happened. We're doing all right. We need to get Apex out. Apex, post your own link. Post your own link, mate. Don't be selfless and just post everybody else's. Put your own link up there. We've got Ed to over 400. There you go. Apex Bones on the same journey. We're all just trying to be supportive. Tone's put it on double. Maybe you get double subs. Cheers, Tone. And if you're looking for somebody who's good at racing, tune into Stampy or Apex. Oh, am I on the T598? I am, Lewis. I am. I've the whole story behind it is I'm A plus on the pad. Yeah, and everybody rips you because you're on the pad. And it calls it the cheat pad and all this kind of. But I can hold my own on the pad. I can race with it, um, which I think is a skill in itself. The avid wheel users, yeah, will maybe disagree, but I wanted to start from scratch. I bought the wheel. I think we're on the 12th time it's been plugged in. So for the 12th time, we started a new account, which I'm calling the wheel account. We started from scratch. We've gone up from E. I think where are we now? Take it easy, Ed. There you go. So we're about a third of the way through B. But we've done it all on the wheel. We've done it all on the wheel. Yeah. Apart from last week when I had a disconnect on the wheel and I was streaming. Has Yield gone quicker? Oh my word. He's not beat Wellesley yet though, has he? Stampy, pull your finger out. Do I think the wheel's more fun? Yes, I do. Um, Danny says if the controller is cheating, then I should be number one every day. I wonder if the controller's cheating. There's there's a lot more involvement. Who's Popular Monster 44? We'll add him anyway. That's me. That's Lewis. Are we, Lewis? I'm sure. Have we not been? Oh, we're not friends on this account, and we might be friends on the other account, mate. Should we reset this? We should go back in. See where it puts you. Well, it might not update that quick. Yeah, yeah. I knew we were friends on. Oh, I've got 4 accounts now, Lewis. How can a controller be cheating? It's supplied with the console. Like Tone says, there are pros and cons to both. Um, I've only ever known the controller, and when I bought the wheel, I was just naive and thought, you watch Rory, Sparks, Stampy, yeah, you watch all these big streamers that are on the wheel and are rapid, and think, if I get a wheel, I'll be even quicker. That's not the case. That just isn't the case. It's but I do think that if you can hold your, but the other way round, if we give Stampy a pad and say, "Come on then, Stampy, give us a race." See how it's. How would you get on the pad, Stampy? Would you still be as competitive as you are? Would your time still be up there on a pad? And be honest, it's not blowing your own trumpet if you're good on a pad as well. Yield, your ears must have been burning. Your How you doing, Yield? We've just been talking about you, mate, because we've just seen your improved time. You absolute legend. You couldn't help yourself, could you? Souls in. Rostifer. I'm about 3 seconds quicker from going to the wheel. Is everybody doing Daily B tonight? Oh, I got bollocked for racing last night. I'm like, but if all you boys are in, I might just have to do it. So you're streaming later, you're doing race A. I've got about 2 seconds slower since I got the wheel, Lewis. In my Broken Biscuits account, that must be Stampy. Undercover. The cover was blown by Dingle. Yeah, I agree with you, Eel. The red stripes on this wheel are pointless because they don't signify being. Oh no, no, no! They don't signify the centre line or anything like that. Come on, Rostifer. Rastifers. Not 2 seconds faster on the pad. That was my original when I first plugged the wheel in. I've brought that down a little bit now. But I am still half a second faster on the pad. I've done a 37.1 on the wheel and a 36.7 on the pad. Too much understeer. Trying to concentrate, you. All the legends that are in chat, I don't want to embarrass myself. I don't know how you get so quick and can read chat and race at the same time. Sorry, Vax. Got a pen trying to avoid Mr. Fun Racing, who took such an interesting line through there. Sorry, Rostaffer. Sorry. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. Rostaffer, my fault. 100%. Now I'm going the wrong way. I'm going to have to apologise to the lad. I'm not quitting though. Cheers, Stampy. I've ruined Rostaffer's race. Driving like me. I wish I was driving like you, Eel. I wish I was. Thank you for tuning in, guys. I've ruined it. How do you do it, Eel? How do you read the chat? I've got two chats running there. One on my phone, one on the computer. Oh. So I try not to miss anything. The ones I struggle with is when somebody writes an essay and then you've got to wait till the end of the race to read it. Oh, Kev, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. I ruined Rostaffer's race. Feeling a bit bad. I outbraked myself. Well, Kev, welcome in. It's always a pleasure. It genuinely is a pleasure racing you, Kev, every time we're on the track. But I absolutely messed that one right up. And I need to apologise to Rostaffer again. Sorry, mate. He's gone. He's gone. I don't even get a chance to apologize. I'll be down on SR. There you go. Look, it looked like a dive bomb. It wasn't a dive bomb. I just genuinely outbraked myself. Oh, what have I missed? Cookie, when are you doing reasonably fast? That would be this evening. Tone, that would be this evening. GG's, thanks, you. Thanks, mate. Um, well, what an amazing community we have. We do have an amazing community. I'm just scrolling back to where we were at. Every online event gets chronically added. Yeah, I'm just muttering. Not great content, is it? I'm just muttering to myself. Yeah, so that event next year at Birmingham for the Sim Expo, it's looking good. I'd love to go. I'm going to try and go. 60 likes done on a stream. Thank you to everybody. Gran Turismo doesn't want to work for me today. It's all right, Hunty. You might be better at a different game anyway. You know I'm winding you up, Hunty. You know it's only banter. Yeah, we meet up, have a beer tone. Can you imagine all us lot down in Birmingham? I mean, it is middle of the country, so we were talking earlier on about where everybody's from. Wouldn't it be nice if everybody descended on Birmingham and we all... Imagine that. That would be absolutely awesome. In fact, get yourself up from Southampton, Stampy. Get yourself to Birmingham for it. It'd be absolutely mint. You know what, Hunty? We love you, mate. We love you. Ian, yeah, you get yourself down. Brake lightly on the 100-metre board, 50% brakes. And when you turn, the tyres cannot screech before the apex. Apply the throttle full send. I like it. I'm hoping that's turn one because I'm rubbish at turn one. Lap one, turn one, I can't do every race I've entered. Exiting third, don't even drop down to second. But are you in the Atenza though, Yale? You must be in the Atenza. I'm refusing. It's like a protest. I'm refusing to use it. Just have a drink. Check out EGX. Is there an official website for the Sim Expo next year? Or is it just social media stuff so far? They pop a link in. Yeah, good point, Yale. If you want to call yourself an all-rounder, you need to use all cars. There you go. There's the link for the Sim Expo next year in Birmingham. I'm sure it'll be at the NEC. I'm sure it'll be the NEC, won't it? I'm going to click the link now. Let's have a click. Just see what it is. So it's early, 16th and 17th of January. It's at the NEC. Where and when can I buy tickets? Let's have a look at how much it is. Tickets are launching 28th of August. And we'll be able to buy through the AXS via our website. You can sign up for early access tickets, and tickets will be available on the 27th. So, fellas, the 16th and 17th at the NEC in Birmingham. So, what day? That must be a weekend, mustn't it? Surely. Yeah, so it's a Saturday and Sunday. in January, 25 quid a ticket. And wouldn't it be good if we could all meet up, say hello, big group photograph? Awesome. Two-day ticket, 45 quid. Would you do a two-day ticket or would you just go for one day? Would there be anything different on the Sunday than there is to the Saturday? I don't know. Stampede, when you're on stream, I'll send you your money for your ticket, okay? In fact, good job my face wasn't on the screen then when I said that. Stay in Tone's attic. Love it, Highland. Love it. There we are. 43 seconds to go. We'll have another race. See how we get on. We're just going to keep racing. Could sit here all day. But I'll probably do another two races. Oh, IWAB now has put a proposal forward which feels appealing. Go on the Saturday. Have a few drinks in the evening. Stay over. And drive back on the Sunday. Taps in. Look at this. A few Brits in here today. Yale, if you were there, mate, it'd be like rolling the red carpet out for a celebrity. Have a look at Egypt. I've just had a look on the website then. Sending me emails here. Win, Cookie, win. I'll give it a go. Just a regular average fella. Yale. Within this community, mate. You're definitely somebody I look up to, pal. When I started my streaming journey 2 months ago, people like yourself stamping. Oh, what's Taff doing? Taff's uber confident, look. He's pulled over. Right, now we've got lap one, turn one out of the way. Taff's going from the back. He must be losing DR on purpose. How's the Spaniard going to cope here? Absolutely, Stampy. But don't sell yourself short either, mate. Because I remember the first time I got into a lobby with yourself, I was chuffed to bits. Whereas now it's just like, oh, it's only Stampy. He's only A-rated. Oh dear. A little bit naughty. I've got a 1 second penalty. Gonna do the same here as well, isn't he? No, I got myself a penalty. Come on, hit me with the penalty. D4VHH. The one to watch out for in the B lobbies. Ash has binned it. If only I didn't have the penalties. Morning, Chaos. Bugalogs. I need to concentrate, look. I'm in P1. But with a stupid penalty. Oh, I've messed it up. Come on, Ash. At least he waited. He did, Craig, to be fair to him. No, not necessarily dirty soul. But what's Taff doing? Come on, Taff. Doing it for your viewing entertainment, wasn't he? Imagine being first. A bottle in it. I had a pen. Winning is boring. But winning feels good, you. Do you know what, though? Respect to Ash, because he did wait. And we all make mistakes. We had some swearing in chat. Who's been swearing? Thank you, Pause. I've won one today, Hunty. I've already won one. We didn't see it though. Right. So here's my promise to you then. The next race will be a race win. That's a bold statement. Tone was there. Tone was there when I got the win. Cheers, Tone. I've just dropped myself right in it by promising a win in the next race. I'm going to get top 10 in this race. Some dubious braking points going there. He got punted into me. But fair enough, Craig. It is what it is. I'm not. I don't think there are that many malicious people out there. Get your bottle opener ready, Ian. Not quite top 10. GG's. GG's. Should we have a look at the replay? Because it wasn't Ash's fault. Ash has just gone. It's gone. I was going to say no worries. D4BHH was a bit rough. Yeah, Hunty, that sounds like a memory issue, mate. From what you're saying. So it was D4BHH. Looking at that. So we also had a penalty. Oh, he's had a nudge from behind as well. Do we call it a racing incident? Do we call it a racing incident, or do we think he probably could have done a little bit better? I think I could have done a bit better. I went out wide. Do you know what? I'm going to give them both the benefit of the doubt. And we'll just call it a racing incident. It is what it is. I didn't read the chat back. I just know that Hunty's in there giving me grief. You're too nice. I'm not chaos. You can tell when it's malicious, can't you? Hunter, you should have lots of space left on your PS5 if you're only saving replays of when you beat me. Your PlayStation must be empty with loads of with loads of spare hard drive room there. Get rid of the replays, they take up the most space. Right. Let's try and improve the quality. Hardly ever. I'm also gonna follow the Atenza, the world record Atenza, and I'm gonna try it in the G70. No, I didn't go as wide as him there. But he has got off though. Just a sighting lap. Rubbish. Then I know I can do it. I know I can get into the 36s. Just not like that. See, the 36 is doable. Right, this is the one I promised I'd win, but I've got to try and beat Ash. Say hello to Raven as well. Pastel man. Oh, I missed what Stampy said. It's probably abuse. Go easy, Cookie. Only just beat your time last week. Right. Might not be easy if Ash's Wi-Fi stays the same as that. If he's jittering about in front of us. The popcorn's out. Stampy, haven't you got work to do? Right. The concentration face. Never got work to do. Hello, Amar. Mr. Singh is in. How are you, mate? All right, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Come on, man, we're braking super early there. Oh, too cautious. It's all right. It's only half a second. Done it again. I'm gonna have to let him through, aren't I? Go on. Right, 2 laps to get the win. Never a penalty. Failed. Failed. How we doing, Amar? Sorry, mate. I was concentrating then. I'd promised everybody a victory and I didn't get it. A P2. And fastest lap. I keep crashing into Ash. I need to say sorry to Ash. So he's gone. Oh, GG's. GG's. Thanks, Shield. Thanks, Slip. Hi, Web. Thank you very much. Stampy. Sorry, mate. Take it easy, Yield. Thank you for popping in, mate. Appreciate you. A genuine legend of the game. Thank you very much. Oh. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for supporting and watching and commenting and yeah, giving me grief. Um, Still owe Stampy a win though. I think I'm finishing at 1. I'm not finishing. I keep missing it, Drac. I can't. Right, so okay. So Drac, today's a no-go live on stream. I might jump in it later on. I might jump on it later on. But the next race will be at 1:30, which wouldn't finish till yeah, I definitely can't do a race C today. I can't do it, not on stream, but I might jump on in a bit. Still streaming, and yes, no end in sight, Camino. There's no end. I'm just going to keep going. I've got to keep going. I'm running out of drinks though. I had 1 can of Coke all morning. No, but Drac, I'll keep my promise to you, and I will put a quali in. Sure, I'll see how fast we get, and I will update you on tomorrow's stream. Is the way to do it. No end in sight. There is an end in sight. Never mind. Thought you were done. I'm sticking it out. I owe Stampy a win. I think everybody's abused the like button today. How many likes are we on? 63 likes. Yeah, just absolute heroes. You're already third, Dr. Pepper. Taff, tell me why you keep pulling over when we're in the race together. I had Iron Brew bought just for you. Iron Brew is a quality drink. So this. Tell you why I like Iron Brew. Put me sick down for a second. So obviously you've got the regular cans of Coke. So this isn't an advertisement, by the way. I'm not sponsored. Yeah. So you've got regular cans of Coke, and then in the shop near me, they do cans of Iron Brew as well. Try them out. So if you like your fizzy drinks, they're doing big monster cans of Iron Brew. Get us to 100 in no time. Can you imagine? 100 likes on a stream. My head would fall off. Yeah, I with his. That's what I said. Did mention earlier on. Spend most when I'm racing with Ian, or IWAB now as you know him. I spend the most of the race looking at the Iron Brew livery that he's got on. Well, Taft does it just for a challenge. It helps with racecraft, trying to learn where people will make mistakes and see where I can gain. Fair point, Taft. Fair point. Do I start in the carnage tomorrow or from the back, no quali? You know the answer to that one, Apex. It's from the back with no quali. and watch it all unfold in front of you is definitely the way forward. And to anybody who's subscribed today, thank you very much. I hit 300 subscribers overnight, and I've just had a quick look there, and I'm on 303. So to anybody that's subscribed, liked, commented, done all that kind of stuff, viewed, I appreciate you. 303 subs in 2 months with a 2 week holiday in the middle. Unbelievable. I'm talking to somebody yesterday about it. They said, well, maybe it's like a rock going down a hill, and the momentum just keeps getting quicker and quicker. But I can't see it. I can't see it going from this quick to 300 and then maintaining the same pace. So in another 2 months, we're gonna be at 600. That's never gonna happen. Carl subbed on 2 accounts. Love it, and he says no problem. Appreciate it, Carl. Hey, Carl, we're famous. We've had another streamer make emojis out of us or for us. We've got our own emojis, mate. I do think I've got relatives subscribed. Obviously subscribed. Got my little lad to subscribe. The missus is subscribed. So realistically, we're probably on about 290 if it wasn't for all the people that had gone round and gone, hey, give us a sub. It's awesome how emojis. Onions is a legend, isn't he? Onions is a top fella. We got our own emojis. I don't think mine was too difficult to make, was it? Because it was just a cookie biscuit. Yeah. But the fact that he's honoured us and put them on his channel is amazing. I might have to just give him a shout out, whether he likes it or not. He's given me some great support, so I'm sure people watching me have probably already subscribed to Onions anyway. But if you're not, give him a sub. And you may even get to see me in his stream. Drax working hard, loading pallets. Never say never, says Taff. Everyone's already subbed to Onions. He's flying his Onions. He's absolutely smashing it. I think he got 20 subs in a stream the other night. But he streams in the evenings. If you're looking for a little bit of evening entertainment, I'll always say nice things about Onions. Like I say, been very supportive of myself in my journey, giving me some great advice. And he's a genuinely funny guy. 1,000 subs by December. Bloody hell, Taff. I don't think I'll get 1,000 subs by December, but there's wishful thinking and all that. What have we got in me? Well, probably one more race. Let's get one more race on the go. Cheers, Taff. Appreciate it, mate. I wouldn't call myself a great streamer. A chancer, maybe. Yeah, Onions does have crazy momentum going. Crazy. It's fair to say everything happens for a reason. Timing is everything. All it requires is self-belief and determination to achieve. Might as well go to 4 p.m. My missus gets home from work and I'm still sitting here playing Gran Turismo. Let's apologise to Ash because he ran off before. But and Rostifer, Julester, Ash, have a good race. Wise words as always. No, it is in! Onions is in! Delete the chat quickly. Don't rewind, Onions. 300. Boshed, mate. Boshed. His ears must have been burning. And Wellesley's in. Good afternoon, absolutely everybody. And thank you for tuning in. Can you believe Cookie's been at it since 9 o'clock and he's still going? Can't turn it off. Onions is a legend. And Stampy, when we were racing last night, and you said to me, is this Onion? You thought I was in disguise in one of Onions' liveries. It was Onions himself who changed his name to Schwarzenegger because he was on the rampage. We'll take that for a turn one. Didn't mess it up. Too much wheel spin coming out of there. Come on, Rostifer. The compulsory bit of door rubbing between me and Rostifer. It's happened every race so far. But I've got the inside line here. Penalty for the guy in front. Penalty for both. Let's try and catch up, take advantage of that. We're mid-B on this account, Camino. Mid-B. Christopher, we need to stop fighting and catch these. I'll tell you what, you just go catch them yourself. We've lost one. The front two are battling. Catching then as well. Too slow. No. Whoa. Ian, no worries, mate. Thank you for your support today, pal. That's me done racing. We've had P1, P2, P3, P4, P5, P6, and then a couple of rubbish ones. One more. Can't do one. Too busy with work, unfortunately, today. Wellesley's not playing. Clean race bonus. Rostifer, we need to work together. Tune in. We'll work together, Rostifer. We need to stop banging into each other and slowing ourselves down. Deary me. Deary me. Well, look, that's me done today. We went on a little bit longer than I thought I was going to go on. GG's. Cheers, Stampy. You're an absolute legend, mate. Um, I can't say any more than thank you to everybody that's tuned in. It's, let me put that on. Honestly, it's a humbling experience to see people tune in, um, watch me race on Gran Turismo. It's brilliant. I enjoy sharing the mornings with you. Tomorrow morning's going to be the same. Um, for those of you that don't know, because I have spoke about it a little bit earlier, uh, just do 12 more races. This evening, I'm having a chat with Rally Rob, who was in the chat earlier on today, and we're going to be filming his reasonably fast podcast. So I'm going to have a go and see how close I can get to Stampy's time. We'll see. It's not going to happen, is it? I'm not going to get near Stampy. But at the end, I get the chance to call somebody out. At the end, I'll get the chance to nominate the next person on the list to take on the challenge. So keep your eyes peeled. I'll try my hardest. I'm not going to let you know whether I'm doing it on the wheel or the pad for the lap time. I'll let you decide that when you see the lap time. So thank you very much for watching. Hopefully, I see you tomorrow morning because we're going to have another go at this, aren't we? Do your chores. Do you know what, Carl? You've hit the nail on the head. I'm going to do the chores before the wife comes home from work. She's due in an hour. So I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you very much for watching. Tune in tomorrow for a bit more chaos, and we'll see if we can get used to this wheel malarkey. See you in the morning. Thank you very much.